Oh, we got all our snow shoveled today. Yeah, there had to have been over a foot. 14 inches?
Between 14 and 18. Somewhere.
Between 14 and 18 inches we got. Hold on here. 34, 5, 6, 7, yeah, 37. Yeah, a lot of snow. Sorry, I'm still doing setup. I want to make a new poll tournament, and it's just going to be something basic. I'm going to say, what is the best settlement to build at? And I'm going to do round and round and just for fun. Oh gosh, it could very well be mine. I was saying I'm making a tournament. It's just a basic poll of we're gonna run through all the settlements and people get to vote on the best one, what they think is the best to build at. Just something light and fun to take us through until we have a poll for the next settlement. It'll start off geographical, and then they'll be eliminated each round. Lots of opportunities for disappointment, right? Okay, let's see here. Speaking of disappointment, hey Tango, what's up? Yeah, none of those are my favorite. I like Sunshine, but the other three are It's the four in the top left. Sunshine, and then the three, Abernathy, Sanctuary, Red Rocket. None of those are my favorite either. I like Sunshine. Sunshine can be fun. It's unique. All right. Yeah, the internet is being weird, so we'll see how it goes. I mean, right now it says I have 0 concurrent views, which is impossible. Yeah, did you ever get over your illness? Are you still struggling with that? Hey Detour, what's up? Wait, I left the settlement. Okay. Hey Barry, what's up? So we got between 14 and 18 inches of snow. We were shoveling for a little bit. Yeah. Oh no, Tango, that's terrible. Oh, Frozen, thank you for letting me know. The whole state is frozen, yeah. Not just my screen. It's cold as crap. Yeah, that's a lot of snow. I mean, we have a 4-wheel drive Jeep. We can get somewhere if we have to, but even with that, the roads were bad enough where you'd be like 30 miles an hour. Hey, what's up? I'm doing great. Just a lot of snow. Did you guys get snow up in Minnesota? I am just a pathological saver. I am. Who taught me to do this? Bethesda. No, I have been for a lot longer than that. I am just. I've got a personality disorder. I save a lot. I want to play around with these. Man, it sure is easy to lose your tools out here in Murkwater. I do remember a giant trapper tower with a windmill at the top. I have not seen it in a while, though. Oh, happy birthday, Denise. What month is this? January, okay. The last 2 weeks of January, first 2 weeks of February. Those are the tough months up here.
Those weeks are tough ones.
Those weeks last month, so I'm telling you. Time is longer. If you want to live forever, just come up here for those 4 weeks every year. That's cool that you're finding enough shacks out there in Far Harbor. That's pretty fun. All right, how can we do this? Trying to build something funky. So I'm just gonna freestyle it. If you stop in the chat tomorrow, we can sing you happy birthday virtually. No. If I could get 2 of these tables down, I would like that. So let's try from the other end. Oh, no, okay. Let's move this farther down. First of all, I really should test this if it'll fit in the room. Okay, so okay, so I can't really bring the other one up much farther. Okay. Oh, okay, cool. No, it doesn't help. Have to do it one at a time. There's a bit of collision there.
Not enough clean water.
Hey, Vault Girl, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. No, I think I'm just gonna cut into the wall if I do it like that. Doing great. We just got a lot of snow up here. A lot. So today we have Scrambled Blend's latest video up there. And a little informal poll for fun. We're going to go through every settlement and do a multi-round tournament for like what is the best settlement to build at. Oh man. You're supposed to keep it in the cup. At least you don't try to drink the liquid like I do. Hey Casey, what's up? Looking good on that settlement build. Yeah, those walls look tasty. If I could vote my own poll in that group, I would vote for Sunshine. Noodle, it was a community post. Oh, cool. Yeah, definitely have to check that out. So, do you call him Dave the Legend at home? Does he like insist on that? He won't answer you anymore unless you call him Legend. That's not my name. Dadu? No, he's the Legend at home. I know it. You just won't tell us. Say it right. I keyed. Okay. Let's test this thing for fit after I save. Right. Yeah. I mean, if you just call yourself the legend, I mean, that's a lot of like presumption. So it's ironic, like, or is it just a personal pep talk? That's good. You got to keep him grounded. I'm trying to figure out when to stop streaming every day because it's obviously not something that people can do indefinitely. But right now I'm trying to keep momentum, right? And actually, this is what you do, right, in the early stages. Like, you either go all in or if you're serious about doing it long term, you go all in, right? So that's what I'm doing right now, laying the groundwork, trying to get some momentum. And obviously, nobody can stream 365. But I also don't want to lose momentum, and I'm having a blast. Like, so it doesn't feel like arduous or anything. And if I feel like I've peaked or something like that, I might just, you know, choose a few days a week and then leave it at that. Just some things I'm thinking about. Because I think it can definitely be a long-term thing. Yeah, I'm sorry, Noodle. I don't have a, you know, it's hard to feel. Yeah, I'm torn, you know, too, because obviously I like to make something that people like, right? And the other time I feel a little bit bad sometimes. But it won't be forever because it can't be. Like it's impossible. But right now, trying to keep momentum, and it's really fun. And because I think that it has long-term potential. So Yeah, you're right. Nobody is forced to watch. Very true.
Except me.
Except for Lindsay. Another one? Come on. No, she never says that.
Never.
She just sits there and basks in the amazing wit and charm on a nightly basis. I mean, I don't know who wouldn't want to just be the recipient of so much laughter and, like I said, cleverness, charm, wit,
Farce is awesome.
just general awesomeness. I mean, it's my pleasure to bring these things to Lindsay's life. You know,
Wherever was I without you?
I don't know. With a lot less wit, charm, and good humor, general amazing personality, capability, intelligence. Don't forget good looks. My mom says I'm the handsomest boy. It has to be true. It has to be true.
Moms don't lie.
No, she would never kid me about that. Oh, okay, that has to go back a little bit more. All right. Oh. I was shoveling snow today, and I can only push with my right leg. I could do a lot more. Man, I used to be a friggin' pack animal before Home Depot claimed my left knee. I got injured on the job, just tendons and cartilage damage. And I was wearing a Home Depot shirt today, and I just said to myself, oh man, Home Depot got my knee, and all I got was this lousy t shirt. Yeah, I was actually digging snow, yes. This is actually kind of difficult to play. All right, that's a good way to do. Okay, I can see it there. Okay, if I line up that one right on that board right there, I think I can get it. Yeah, it cost a leg. Yep, it sure did. Man, that was some rough times. I had to get all this physical therapy, and they injected like my own platelets into my knee and all this weird stuff to generate growth. And I think I think this will work. This is a crappy sleeping place. Where do you live that it's 32 degrees Celsius? Maybe Australia? Australia or... Yeah, I played basketball. It was a little on the rough side on my knees when I was younger. There was my other pillar. I mean, they're not even joking about this darkness today. Yeah, Detour, it sure does. Oh man, I'm getting really slow saves all of a sudden. The stream's not frozen, that's the game. Here. Oh, thanks, Detour. All right. Now's a good time. All right, let's see. There it is. That's the thing about ghost wires. They don't actually exist in a physical sense. So you just fall off. It's purely cosmetic. Hey, thanks, Vault Girl. Were you talking to yourself in the mirror? Giving yourself a pep talk? What's up, Phoenix? You should be. Oh. Darn it, people like me. I'm good enough. Yeah. Yeah, this it's Lemmy's Ghostwire glitch is what it's called. And it's a little tricky of a thing to get a hang of. The tutorial, Lemmy's tutorial, is in my tutorials playlist. And it, you know, it's like going to school. It's like a class, so it's not like you got to follow along closely and try it as you're doing it right along with it. But it allows for a lot of customization. You know, it's a cosmetic glitch. You know, it doesn't do anything functional, but I quite do like making these bridges with it. These bridges are so time consuming, but it can absolutely crash your game. So I figured if it happened, we'd just have an early night. I usually save it for the end, but, you know. Alright, one more. One more, uno mas. Ein mehr. See if we can get this as close as we can. And try it again. Yeah, you could. The worst thing about it is that the buttons are kind of backwards. You have to use the deselect button. So I go out here with the wire until it turns red, and then I hit B, deselect. Just takes some getting used to. Hey Snicker, what's up? All right. That's the rails. Now, after that, I really want to do some on the bottom to tie the planks together, but we'll come back to that. So our video for today is Scrambled Blend's newest Pit of Kings video. He does lore-based builds. I quite enjoy them. And we've got just a little fun survey going where we're going to go through all the settlements and do, you know, what's the best settlement to build at, you know, kind of thing. Until we need to do another poll for a settlement. Wow. Well, that's interesting. She's repairing her pants right now, but I brought her stream up. She's here in spirit.
You're in person.
I mean in the chat in spirit.
I was gonna say everybody else is there in spirit.
No, you're incorporeal. So what was I gonna say? Yeah. I forget. But that's a neat statistic. Let's keep it going. Everybody go out and find your Fallout female fans and get them to join. And we'll have a memorial night for the women. Background Lindsay. I pulled her thing up so she's technically in the chat too. Okay, we've got our bridge. Yeah, she didn't go to work tonight because, you know, 16 feet of snow. All right. So what I want to do with the next round of Ghostwire glitches is to go through some of these underneath so that they're kind of tied together. But now we're at an impasse. We have finished 3 structures and we kind of have to decide what we need next. So that is security. This is the weapons shop. This is the general goods store. So now what? I exaggerate. We do need another shop, I think. Not a lot of room here. Maybe here. I would do a floating shop too. I think a floating shop would be cool. I'll run out of space pretty quick in this settlement. It's not very big. Alright. I do think something right here. Let's look at our build options. Butcher skinning station. Yeah, and then they kind of sell the fresh catches, something like that. we also did not assign a settler to the gun store, so let's do that. Also, these people don't live anywhere. I usually make that part of it. This trader and this trader don't have any place to sleep. We could turn this into apartments. Yeah, kind of like a seafood sort of. We also don't have any food at all here. No food, no water. All right, let's make. I mean, this turned out fine. It's 3 stories. I feel like we need. I want to put some water purifiers here and then build something on top of it. I might. I'll check the inventory. First, let me. What happened? Uh-oh. Yeah, it is. You can turn on the overhead light if you want.
Nope, I do everything by touch.
I figured. Alright. See you, Vault Girl. Have a good night. I always love it when we get people from around the world. That is like my favorite thing. So super cool. Well, around the world, of course, from my perspective. But okay, so then we can build a structure over top of these. And kind of be functional. You know, people can come get some water. Red Rocket is winning, really? That's the best settlement of the 4. I don't know. I kind of agree with Noodle. It's not like my favorite bunch. I would vote for Sunshine. It's kind of, not kind of, it's pretty unique. You would. I'm very disappointed. All right. There are 2 red rockets. How is it unique? This is kind of cool. I've been betrayed. I've just been betrayed. Red rocket indeed. Okay, let me put it this way. Is Red Rocket cool? Yeah, it's pretty cool. Do I enjoy building there? Not really. Thanks, Phoenix. Well, I may revise my opinion, especially since we're doing a modded build there right now. And it's turning out pretty good. H2, yeah. Oh, that's pretty good. I mean, I think that's pretty much happening. How am I supposed to turn that down? Someone hands me an idea like that. Nah, I can revise my opinion. No problem. Yeah, our modded build is actually turning out pretty cool. It's grand in scale. Oh, that, I guess I just gave away where the next one is, but shh. Wasn't supposed to do that. That's not working. I like it though, it's neat. Well, H2 Hotel is absolutely happening. I mean, you guys can put that in the bank. That is really, that's really good. We don't even need a poll. Sometimes they come out like that and we're like, oh, no poll necessary, like Swamp Things. I was like, nah, jeez, nobody's beating that. This is a cool shape. I want to use it. It looks terrible too. What is this, like an airplane fuselage or? Right, Snigger. Oh, I just mean, what were they trying to base it on? It looks like an airplane fuselage. this is going to be a very makeshift structure. This might be the worst one yet. I have faith that this will be the worst looking thing I've ever made. Yeah, I think you're right, Tango. I think the wooden floors will probably look best. Let's try a couple of these and see. Concrete might look pretty good. You know what I mean? I like the concrete for this build. That's why I used it, because it looks rusty, you know? I like that look. Good to know. That was a good piece of info to throw out there. So what's going on in chat right now? They're discussing whether the prefabs take up more or less of the resource bar than the individual pieces, and it looks like we're saying the prefabs use less of the bar. That is a very, very good thing to know. Oh, there's all this space over here too. But I don't really care about it. What I really care about is the pond. Like, this is the design feature, I think, that makes this settlement worth building at. So I don't even, I mean, we can build something back there. I'll need some crops too. Haha, thanks, Cappy. Yeah, they gotta stay out of my way. Speaking of, I do need to assign one to the gun shop.
Huh?
What are you doing?
Go ahead.
Oh, I love Squeezy's stuff. Yeah, I was going through them all again. I think my favorite is the Home of Tomorrow, where he like did the sanctuary house. Man, my game is really, really lagging today. Anybody else feel that they scroll through their menus and they some of them disappear and you go through them like 2 or 3 times? I'm like, do I just not have an ammo tab?
about that farm run by ghouls? Isn't that something?
Oh man, yeah, my game is real slow today. Ball track floor piece has a funnel in it. We'll see. Oh, I never told dog meat to sit. Come here.
Hey. Over here. Wait there.
Sounds murky. They just go in the pond. Man, that coastal armor looks completely badass. That's very cool. Oh, thanks, Snicker. They're LARPing. You think it's too nice? I tried to make it scrappy. Maybe we'll have to make it crappier. I feel like I've done my best to make a crappy settlement. That really hurts. Yeah, I like how it looks like the fence broke. They don't care. It's just not crabby. Challenge accepted. Oh, this snaps. Never mind. What am I doing? I can't really quick save right now. My game is like really slow. I need to restart the game and the console probably, and I'm not gonna do that now. Take forever. Peak trappers. Yeah. The Stanley upper crust. Yes. They're a bit on the snooty side. I should have seen if these... Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. I'm feeling that. Of course it won't work with the legs on it, but... We get some really interesting snapping here with these. Look at that. That's weird. Night Detour, take it easy, man. Tango Attenborough. I want one of these with the end on it. There. And I want it to snap there. Because I won't be able... I'll have to snap something onto it first. I wish that would go there. I'm kind of feeling it. I'm feeling it. But I want this side that way. What if also... That might be cool. Attenborough. Did I say it right? Oh, I'm too close to the end. Biscuits. I put gravy on biscuits. Custard cream with gravy. I don't think I've ever heard that said in the same sentence, but I have an open mind. Chocolate gravy? I'll try it. It's weird. Hey Chris, what's up? How you doing? Nice. I love it when a plan comes together. I forgot to turn the lights on. If they're gonna keep me in the dark like this, might as well turn the lights on. Well, Barry, that sounds pretty good. Chocolate donuts and chocolate milk. I don't really drink milk, honestly, but chocolate cows, that's acceptable. Yeah, it's outside the build zone. Strawberry cows. I like coffee in my milk if I drink it at all. Wrong side. I think I would drink coffee milk, I guess. Sounds like something not bad. Guess I could try to glitch that into place. Fine. Fine. There's nothing to clamp it on. So we just have to do it the old-fashioned way. Sounds pretty good. I could be in Rhode Island in a few hours. No, maybe 4 hours. Five hours, 4 hours. That's okay, you can hate coffee. I only drink pretty much coffee, tea, and water. Even through 16 feet of snow. Yeah. Yeah, I built too close to the settlement border. That's what I did. All right. Yeah, Chris, I applaud that decision. As a person who has drank more alcohol than any 100 people would need in their life, good choice. So it's been years since I've had any. Alright, let's see. A Bob Marley kind of day. I could get behind that. Yeah, I love the cycling lights. It's really good. Always a winner. I think I may have known that, Tango. I don't remember though. Hmm. All right. Anybody out there want to stop in chat and say hey? Now's a good time. We're about halfway through. We like it when people show up, say hello. And if you've liked the stream, giving it a like and subscribing to the channel are very helpful for small fries like me. And you can also hit the notification button if you'd like to see more. We can give you more of this thunder and rain and Murkwater so you can fall asleep. Alright, let's put some walls in here. Yeah, that's right. We just learned that Bob Marley's dad was English. And Winston Churchill's mom was American. Neither of these two things that I knew before today. You're gonna have carrot cake. That's awesome. I am gonna take a real quick break here so you can watch the settlement get dark and dreary while I get something to drink. Diego, I'll be right back. Just a couple minutes. Halfway done. All right, thanks everybody for hanging out while I was gone. Let's catch up on chat. Speaking facts and talking snacks. Should we rename the live stream that? See ya, Chris. Take it easy. Have a great night. Oh, well, I'm glad you think so. My students think so too. They fall asleep a lot. Hey, Mr. Porter, what's up? Sergeant Goodfields, that's a good one. Hey JFK, are you feeling better? Groovy, man. Shops. Shop smart. Shop S-Mart. Let's see. I had to think about the layout of H2O Tel. That's the name of it. It's great. What's that? Did you answer? I hate it when I get the slow saves. They make me nervous. I can't do the quick saves. All right. All right. I'm trying to decide on the lighting situation. And we're definitely getting a custom sign for H2 Hotel. This has got to happen. First I want to put that wall there. That wall in there. I always want carrot cake. That's like a perpetual want and need. Yeah, I noticed that Noodle changed her icon as well. Is that supposed to be a tiny caricature of you? A little vault lady? Well, if I was English, I'd eat something weird like sardines on crackers. Or like, I don't know, beans. Just on bread, which is weird, but not bad. It's just not something I'm accustomed to. So that's tiny noodle. Yeah, I mean, we eat beans too. I'm just saying, I don't usually put it on bread. I mean, it's not like crazy weird or anything. Yeah, I did. We had a Facebook group that was just called Sean Tries Terrible Foods, and um, one of the things was beans on toast because it's, you know, kind of a little bit different here. It's not something that people just like dial up at the restaurant. Beans and cornbread, yes, that works. But that's a different kind of bread. Hey Dave, what's up? I don't know what brown sauce is. That's very vague. But the other stuff sounds... I'd eat beans on toast with fried eggs. Yeah, I mean, I'm all about it. I just meant to say it's not something that I was like accustomed to. But I'm not adverse to that at all. That sounds pretty good. Yeah, I don't mind it now, but it was just something that I hadn't had at that point in my life. I mean, I'm definitely not going to eat the maggots or whatever. Yeah, weird. I wish they gave us more pieces that would fit together in this. Ominous. Hey, dwarf, what's up? Maybe I bit off more than I can chew with this crappy selection. I did want to try something different, but it's not very good. Alright. I mean, the rain's gonna come through these. Well, we had a visit from the future earlier from Australia. Now we have a visit from New Zealand. Oh yeah, I need to get that up a little higher. Thanks, Dave. See you, KC. Yeah, we'll take a look around here in a minute. Trying to build a crappy hotel. Evidently, it looks too good for the trappers, so we need something really on the dismal side. All right, Dave, have a good night. Hmm. Let's try this. Something like that. I don't know if it'll work. I never really do though. I never really know. It's a lot of guesswork. Oh, it's okay. But yeah, thanks. I think I got it anyway. I have a headache from the snow being so bright. I almost had it. I think that'll work. Thanks, Tango. That's what I was going for. That's what we needed. Some low quality craftsmanship around here. Less LARPy. Craftsmanship, yes. That is, yeah, it's craftsmanship. I mean, come on, that looks terrible. All right, finishing up hour 2. Yeah, anybody watching out there, stop by and say hey. Also, if you have questions about building, lots of people in chat know a lot about the game or Fallout in general, and sometimes we can go ahead and display some of those things if you have questions. We also have a poll going, our very first round of our voting for best settlement to build at, and we got Secondhand Media Man. How you doing? Welcome to the chat. And up above we also have a nice video to watch. A lore-based creator named Scrambled Blend put on a new one about the Pit of Kings. It's quite good. I love the style. And if you've liked the stream today, giving it a like is super helpful, as is subscribing to the channel. That's how small channels get by, because I got a day job. I do not think that I could live off of the $2 a day that the channel makes. Snicker, this is just the first group. First round we'll have, 9 groups, and it'll be by geography. So Hangman will show up, but this is just the upper left-hand corner. So round 1, we'll have 9 groups. Alright. We're making our really, really crappy hotel, which is going to be called H2 Hotel. And it's going to get itself a custom sign. That's what it's going to get itself. I really want to start on the custom sign tonight, even if this structure isn't done. Yeah, it's just a very informal poll, something to think about since we have a visitor center up for the next settlement, which is actually the one I wanted to win. So I was pleased at that. I haven't done a proper build there, just bad ones. Jaunt around the settlement, shall we? Oops. You guys may get some buffering. Oh, cool. Good to know, Tango. So we'll take a quick look around here. This is Swamp Things, the general store. It was the first thing we built in the settlement. It's kind of like the general store. And none of this is decorated, we just put it into place. Got a display case we can turn off. And our settler. And then the next thing we made was our Mud, Blood, and Guts. And we based that off of Tango's Smuggler Shack. That was purposeful. If you've seen his build, it was right on purpose. And
Yeah.
we've got our gun store proprietor and our wall of guns. And then let's go upstairs. And across our wire bridge. And this is the third structure we did, which we need our flip our switch there for our this is based upon Fallout Myth's security tower, so if it looks familiar to you, that was also on purpose. Now where is the switch? Where did I put the switch? For the security cameras. There it is. There. Now we've got our security lights. Yeah, sometimes when you put security, these spotlights out, they will stop working. So if you hook them up to a switch, you can turn it, flip it on and off, and they'll come back on. So that was our third building, and today we were working on H2 Hotel. We thought the settlement was much too nice, so we're making something really crappy. So we'll have, you know, 3 small sleeping areas here and a front desk. It'll be bad. I want to make a custom sign for the store. And, yeah, now that this is here, Tango, we can just do that. Awesome. I was hoping that it would give me a snap to the left here. It does not wanna, but that's okay. Maybe this will do it. Sometimes these will give it to you. I almost had the green there, you see that? Or it was just an illusion. Oh well, we'll work on that a little more. Nope. I'll have to glitch one in there. No worries, no worries. All right. Let's do another light here. We love our cycling lights. It's just a great way to make a settlement feel a little more warm. Oh, I'm out of power. I've been doing a little bit more of kind of like private arrangements for the power in the houses instead of just making my giant generator and then linking every house to it via Wi-Fi. Oh, Captain, my Captain. That's a great movie. Yeah, Dead Poets indeed. That's a good one. Alright, this is starting to take a little bit of shape. Starting to be a usable structure. I'm gonna partition some of this off. This will be a room, and it'll be really bad. Okay. Yeah, but Neil came back in House MD, so... Well, that's... we've done our job if it looks terrible. That looks awful. I love it. Yeah. I've done a couple of builds where I tried to make them nice on purpose. Like, I did a hotel at Longfellow. It's not my usual thing, but, you know, it's fun to do it sometimes. Yeah, terrible in a good way. Kind of like, you know, me. And Tango. And you know, guys like that. Hey, Drunken Sailor, what's up? I'll show you what we do. That's a great question. I'll show you right now. It's called the gun storage glitch.
I'm just so hungry all the time.
So we come over here and we go to our inventory. Wasteland chic indeed. And what we do is we drop a bunch of guns on the ground. So I'm going in here. Yeah, here we go. In real time. Just drop guns. And the next step, you go to your build menu. Oh, my game is like really slow today. We got to give it a second. I've got to restart the game. And the console. I've got a lot of stuff going on here. Assuming it comes out at all. All right. You're going to get about 10 seconds of freezing. And that's not the stream freezing. That's just my game. Sometimes the autosave does that where it just takes forever. I've got to restart everything. Okay. Once that we have done that, LMR 3Y, I put the settlers in pillories until I need them. And then I assign them as needed. So they're out of the way. Okay, so once we have thrown our guns on the ground, we go into build mode. And we either store them or scrap them. Whichever you prefer. I look for some of the ones that have glass. Because I'm forever low on glass. So we just store them away or scrap them. But I'm good on glass right now, so I'm just going to store them. But like this has glass. These laser pistols have glass. And you can see at the top to build resource bar go down. And as Tango noted, if you do it too many times, you're going to start to get frame rate issues and your game will freeze. So you just kind of have to gauge it. But yeah, I welcome the questions. If anybody else out there has some questions about the way that building works or anything in Fallout, really, if I don't know it, someone in chat will know it. Yep, yep, but don't use it too many times. This is a small settlement, so we're not going to put too much here anyway, but I've had issues at larger ones where I went too far. All right, we've got our water. We're gonna have to make food somewhere. All right. Well, it takes some practice, you know. But you know, it's not everybody's thing. It most definitely does test your patience. I like trying to figure stuff out, though. I've gone to some great lengths for some really minor and unimportant additions. I mean, that can definitely be fun too. Just download someone's settlement and walk around. Whose have you downloaded, LMR? Well, Drunken Sailor, it largely works the same. My wife and I have modded builds on the PC, so I do a lot of that too. So, you know, and a lot of people in the chat build on PC as well. So we probably can help you if you have some questions. All right. We're gonna need some switches here. Nav mesh indeed. Drunken Sailor, I can say that I had some real problems with sim settlements. It was so fun. I enjoyed it a lot, but it ended up corrupting my whole playthrough. That's why I started over. I'd be careful of that one, although I had a blast with it. Okay, Ray. Sounds good. Just save a lot, especially if you're on PC, you can make a lot of saves. I'll take that with me. Yeah, I could see either Shaza or Fiddleflaps being fun to walk around. Yeah, I don't think those exist in the build menu unless you get a mod, Drunken Sailor. Unfortunately. They work like storage boxes. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Isn't there? Yeah, there's one in Hangman's Alley too.
We'll have to sleep in sheds. It's making everyone a big Frankie.
Right now we have. It's important to follow food safety standards in the Commonwealth. Right. want to start on the sign. This is a pretty good framework, I think. So these are just going to be 3 really bad rooms. And I'll finish them somehow. There'll be a front desk here, or here, or somewhere. I don't know. We'll get there. But now I want to start on the sign. I want to do a wonky sign. Like we did at Slocum Joe. So H2 Hotel. H2 Hotel. Let's do the H. H. Where should I build it? And it can't be straight, right? It's got to look bad. And I wish I would get 2 friggin' minutes of daylight in this settlement. Because I'm stuck with what they give me because I can't quick save tonight. Because my game is being wonky. So I apologize for all the darkness. I can't quick save tonight. Got to restart the computer, or the console. I could have done, I think maybe I can do the big ones for the H. Let's try it. I haven't used them much. I use the power switches. I think they're cool. Yeah, you can overproduce electricity, but, you know, resources and all that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're right, Tango. That's okay, though. Yeah, that's right, Snicker. She's been banned for hate speech. And those of us in chat know that that isn't, you know, what's irony, right? Very, very nice person. Except for the Tango. But besides Tango, nice to the rest of us. You're disappointed. I thought that that's just the way English people said, I think you're pretty cool. Yeah, you'd be disappointed and not get disappointed. I mean, that's the way I feel about life. I mean, I earned this disappointment, damn it. Despondent. That escalated. Terrible. All right, we need... So what are we doing, chat? Making terrible signs. Oh, that's good then. No more snow, huh? We won't see 30 or 40 degrees for a while now that we're into late January, early February. Not at all. It's the toughest time of the year. Yep, you guys may have gotten some buffering. Yep. Got some weather up here in Maine. Yeah, it's alright. I can't tell. There, green. Buff out. Welcome back. Perfectly normal. Just to run out of energy. The build is crappy, and that's the way we wanted it. Hold on and I'll show you what we're up to. Okay, let me get a hard save. That's right, Snicker. Looks terrible. Traptastic, craptastic. Well, here is H2 Hotel, and we're working on getting some crappy signs up. And it's not finished inside or anything. We're just partitioning this all off into hotel rooms. So it's still unfinished, but it's coming together. All I did over here, we did that earlier. We put in the crappy beds. We finished up the rope bridge. Well, the posts anyway. Oh, Tango. Yeah, I'm not repeating that one. Now I can't reach those. No, I just think of Tango walking around all day, listening to Cardi B. Oh, wires dangling from the sign. That's awesome. Yes. That's right. At the same time. I have not had 30 seconds of friggin' daylight in this build today. In case you were wondering out there in chat, I'm getting really slow auto saves, and I don't want to freeze my game during the stream, so I'm just doing hard saves. And if I sleep until morning to make it daylight, it does the auto save, and I thought a couple times it wasn't going to come out of it, so I need to restart the console and all that, which I'll do after the stream. So we just have to make do with the darkness today. Do the best we can. It is Murkwater after all. So yeah, out there, we are in the home stretch. So if you want to come in the chat, say hi or ask questions. We're happy to answer questions. If I don't know it, someone in chat will. And if you've liked the stream today, giving it a like and subscribing to the channel helps small, unprofitable channels like mine. Just do it for the love of it. And we're making crappy signs and crappy settlements. All right, this is called H2 Hotel, which was a user submitted name. It was Barry, right? It was so long ago. Yeah, Barry. So we'll have to do a little... I know what I'll do. I got it. Yes. This is going to be terrible. Oh, thanks, Tango. I love that. The sign looks like Borderlands. I love the Borderlands aesthetic. It rocks. Oh, sorry, Snicker. Yeah, sorry, everybody. I do have slow mode on for the chat. And this is a good problem to have, right? but the chat was getting a little bit fast for me to keep up with. And I certainly, again, don't begrudge myself that problem. I'm glad lots of people were commenting, but I don't want to lose anybody in a real fast, busy chat. So we'll experiment with it and see, you know, how it goes. It helps me a lot. So there, in honor of Barry, who named the hotel. Okay, good. That's good to know, Snicker. I didn't know what to put it on. I just guessed. So, now we have the Barry Memorial Suite. He's been memorialized by this wonderful, cushy little area of the settlement. Hopefully he'll be pleased when he sees that. Alright, I gotta say that I'm glad Murkwater won the last poll, because man, it has been an absolute blast to build here. I've had a lot of fun. I killed Perry. Yeah. Trapper's gotta eat. Iguana bits, am I right? We need to make an iguana bobs here. Berry kebab, yeah. You know, I don't know how to pronounce his username, ASNYH. I don't know how to pronounce that, but he's got those awesome, like, introductions on his, actually, I don't know if it's a he or she, on their video, and did iguana bobs. I love that one. Perry burger. Strawberry smoothie. Yeah, I agree, Snicker. The giant red Rudolph, the red menace. Good stuff. I enjoy those a lot. And we've got still got our poll up today for round 1, group 1 of what is the best settlement to build at. We'll have a different 4 every day, and we'll have a series of rounds until we get to the bottom of this question of what is the best settlement to build at. And I can't vote in any of them, but I would have voted for Sunshine out of that group. Hey, Anzo, what's up? Welcome from Ireland. Or welcome to Ireland from the US. Oh boy, it's getting late. Yeah, she would, wouldn't she? If she, I should have just, next time she shows up, I'll do a poll. I'll just put Sanctuary 4 times for a joke. My personal favorite settlement is Egret Tours Marina. Oh wow, yeah. So you're like in Murkwater construction site where it never stops raining. Hey, Mudshrews, welcome to the chat. That's awesome. Yeah, I've had a blast today at Murkwater. Or today, this is like day 5. So we're like 25 hours into this build or something. I agree with you. Everything in Far Harbor completely rocks. And actually, after Murkwater, our next settlement, visitor center, won the last round for the next settlement. So we'll be heading to the visitor center after Murkwater's done. And I am excited about that because that's the one I wanted. It looks awesome. I went and walked around it. I've only done crappy builds there, so I haven't done anything good. But it's just massive, has so many like super cool, unique features. It's going to be a good one. I know Squeezy's visitor center is memorable. Okay. Well, I did save it, so... Well, I needed another... I didn't need another H, right? Just H2 Hotel, yes. Okay. Why bother with the other part? Do you think the O needs to be bigger? Or is it okay if it's a little O? I was just going to do like smaller O-T-E-L. What do you think, chat? I'm going to get some water real quick. The little one? Okay. Chat says the O is good. Hey, Mudshrews. Have you seen the best Children of Adam build I've seen is by Chad. He's a modded builder. I absolutely 100% love that build. Not to diminish anybody else's Children of Adam, but I really like that one. And the pack are cool. They have like the best and the coolest looking armor. All the pack stuff looks awesome. And I always go for Railroad as well. I haven't played 76 enough. I do play. But I don't know. About the factions in 76. not enough. I do have a character. It's only like in the 70s or something. I guess we get no lights out in the O. Yeah, the pack have such the coolest looking armor. It's just awesome. I think the operators are pretty cool. If I was gonna join one myself, I mean it'd probably be that one, but the pack look the coolest. Why? I like it like that. Do you think it stood out better? I'm open to it. Yeah, I dig it. Looks great. Good call. Yeah, it's pretty dark here. Let's try that over here. Cool. Yeah. I wasn't using it enough. I do agree. Let's get another blue one though. Maybe. No, it's alright. All right, I dig it. Yeah, cool. Awesome. All right. Yeah, I really like it. It looks bad. All right. Hmm. Have you ever tried maxing out your mud shrews, your pickpocketing? And trying to steal one off of them? No, you're fine, mud shrews. I have it set on purpose. Everybody has the same old 9-second timer. And that's for me. That's not reflective of the chat. I'm happy to have lots of people. But if I don't slow it down a bit, I can't keep up with it and build at the same time. And I hate it when I miss people that come into the chat. I check at the end and see the list, and sometimes I miss people. I don't like to do that. So it's not you. It's me, actually. If I get better at keeping up with it, I'll lower the timer. But I build a little, I look over, I build a little, I look over. So, no, man, type as much as you can, if you want. Yep, totally glad to have everybody. That's right, Snicker. Thanks, I think. I'm 52 years old. Yeah, my wife uses the pickpocket. She'll take some cool stuff off of the settlers.
Yeah, it's fun.
Even some like, you know, unique unique clothing and stuff like that, you know. Oh, may have to wire glitch. Let's see. This room's gonna have wiring in it. It's the one time where I want it to be dark. You're stoked about being 30? "30 was just starting to get things together for me. Just like the very... I'm gonna tell you, buddy, it just gets better from here. From 30, it just keeps getting better. Now for the E. All right, everybody out there. We got new people in chat today. It's been a lot of fun. So if you'd like to come in and say hey, or ask questions about the game, or just say what you like about it, or don't like, that's fine too. We are probably in the home stretch, but we always love to have people come in the chat. And if you've enjoyed the stream, you can like it and subscribe to the channel, and that helps a lot for small channels like mine. We do this for the love of it. It most definitely isn't what we'd call profitable, but it does pay for my YouTube subscription. Make you know, do all this live stream so I can get my $8 YouTube for free. Nah, I kid. It's cool. I love doing it. Making our sign for our crappy hotel here in Murkwater. And we've decided to use the pond as the design focus for the settlement. So we can take a look around here before I finish the E here. So the pond is the focal point. So the buildings are going around the pond. So we have security. We have our bridge over to the gun store. This is going to be a house when the settlement... This will be the last thing we build. And this is the general store. I'm stuck. '20s are hard. For me they were. There were some great times and a lot of low points. You know, and when you're in your 20s, you feel a lot. You have a lot of emotions. Things feel harder, and just as you get older, the emotions aren't always so intense. I think the best thing about 52 as opposed to 32 is I have less testosterone. You know, the aggression is just muted. All but gone, really, by this point. I mean, everybody has emotions, no matter your age. But muted, definitely. Two things that made me a better person: less testosterone and less alcohol. And that's just someone in their 50s musing about it. I'm not judging. If you like to drink, please have at it. I had to stop though personally. It just wasn't working for me anymore. House of the Rising Damp, right? Oh, Mudshrews, that's a tough question. It's something I'd have to think about. I do love Far Harbor. It was an amazing addition. And because I live in New England, thanks, Noodle. I live in New England, so it's cool to see Boston. It's cool to see Maine. I thought the Pit was a really cool DLC. It was really bleak. It was so bleak. And as far as what the best Fallout is, I don't know. I love Fallout 4 because the settlement building just is my favorite thing ever. And I've played 1,000 video games, you know, but I love this. I've been playing video games since I was, you know, a little kid. And television and all that crap. Commodore 64. Atari, Nintendo. All the Nintendos, all the PlayStations, all the Xboxes. Sega. All that stuff. And this particular game just does it for me like others haven't. Yeah, I mean, is the story better in Fallout 3? Not really. I think people are looking at that through rose-colored, you know, lenses. But Fallout New Vegas is probably a better story. So if you're talking story, I think New Vegas is the best one. But the reason I like Fallout 4 is because I make my own story, and I like that better anyway. That's just my cup of tea. So that's kind of where I stand on those a little bit. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a really good idea, Barry. That's right. I get to talking and man, I'll do the, you know, the most roundabout way of things when I'm just sitting here in the zone. People are probably quite confused sometimes. Why are you doing that? I don't know. Probably works the same in real life too. Well, Mudshrews, I'm sorry to hear about that. About your dad. Testosterone, you know, is the chemical that puts you in an arousal state. You know, learning to regulate your emotions certainly is very helpful. So we all have emotions, which are, you know, hormones, neurotransmitters, and then we have to figure out what to do after the fact, and that's what separates us for sure. But you just have fewer of those chemical reactions as you age. So if you started out with a lot, you'll still have a couple fewer emotions. And if you didn't start out with many, you'll have, you know, still have fewer. I mean, but we all have lots of them. But you're right, as you age, you also learn how to deal with it, hopefully. Hopefully a little bit. And nobody ever gets perfect at it, that's for sure. I just recently started playing 76 again. I hadn't played in years, but a chat that I like to visit a lot, GameTown Walkthrough, she plays 76 on her stream, and I started joining in, so that is super fun. So that's why I started playing 76 again. Alright, I need to get at those bottom ones there. Ah! I'm gonna do an experiment here since we're near the end of the stream. I don't know what this is, I just hit a button, YouTube says. Oh wow, Alaska. That's amazing. Yeah, I live in Maine, so... I think we'll be able to finish the sign here. Mud shrews, you're okay. I mean, it was a thing that happened. I certainly don't mind. It didn't feel like you were asking for pity. It's just something that has happened to you. All right, dude, you're fine though. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope to see you again. Hey Barry, are you still out there? I wanted to show you something. If you are. All right, I don't know if you saw this. Since you came up with the name of the hotel, you have been memorialized with the best seat in the house. In memory. I guess I should have put honorary, but yeah, I'm gonna leave it because it's hilarious. But this is it was nice knowing you, dude. Right on, man, right on. All right, I won't. This is the kind of thing you get from me, you know, when I'm talking and building at the same time. You get killed off in Fallout 4. Oh, good, good. Sometimes happy accidents and all that. Yeah, dang. He said, Lindsay. At least he doesn't have a store named Assless Chaps. So one of them's dead and the other one has like... Oh man, I'm gonna die of laughter here. Oh, jeez. Hey, awesome, what's up? Oh, that was really good. No, not at all. Not at all, Needle. Yes, it is. We need a little bit of color in the crappiest settlement. And awesome. I'm stuck in nighttime mode because I can't use quick save. It almost freezes my game. So here we are. You know how Fallout 4 is. You get about 2 minutes of daylight every hour, real time. It's okay, I've been doing hard saves, so we're good. Hey Jose, how you doing? Welcome to chat. How do you get better settlers? You mean how so? All right, the sign's done. Yeah, Orange Squeezy has an amazing video about how to abduct level 4 merchants and take them back to your settlement. And that's exactly how he does it. He throws a trash can around, over their heads and drags them back to the settlement. Also, a lot of them are in quests, like Anna Hargraves, right? You can get her in a quest. The Vault Tech rep. A lot of them are in quests, so that's one way. What are some other level 4s, guys? Riley is another one that you can get in the quest. That's it. That's the hotel sign. The Scribe, yeah, that's a good one. Tina, DeLuca in the Vault quest. Well, unfortunately, the beacon doesn't really give you good settlers. But you can put them in armor and give them better weapons. That's one way you can do it. Yeah, unfortunately, the beacon just gives you normal settlers, and you can put them in armor and give them better weapons, which we've done here. I max out my charisma so I can get the most settlers. That's why I'm wearing sharp armor. And yeah, you can give them better armor, like if I can find one. I don't know where they are. Probably in the beds in the tower. Yeah, I give them food. Yeah, I make the ballistic armor usually. Where are they? There are no other beds. I guess maybe my sleeping bag. I don't know where they are. What, this room? It's the backside of the sign. I think it looks awesome. Like some really shady electrics. Floating beds? Oh! Oh! No, they're not floating. They're on tables. It's supposed to look like they threw some mattresses down on some junk. Yeah, maybe it's not good. I'll have to revisit that. Now that I look at it, I don't really like it, so... Man, that sign pops, doesn't it? Thanks, Barry. Yeah, we still got some work to do on it, but it looks pretty cool. Thanks. Thank you very much. Yeah, you're right, Noodle. I just don't like it. I'm gonna pull it out and do something else. It's not very good. Well, I might put something on the back of this. Maybe a light or something. Yeah, it's kind of cool, but it doesn't fit in the room. Maybe a sleeping bag would be better, you know? Naughty lass, yeah. Yeah, I'll probably pull all of this out, and maybe I'll put down some wooden shelves and then put sleeping bags instead. But we can pull all this out and redo it. Pop it down. There. Yeah, we'll put some we'll fix that next time. But we can keep the bones, I think. Put the shelves down, throw down some sleeping bags. It'll be better. The naughty lass. Let's put some letters on it. There we go. It doesn't float. All right.
Yeah?
Well, I think this is probably a pretty good stopping point. So I do want to thank you all for hanging out tonight. And we'll be back here for more Murkwater construction site tomorrow. It was an excellent Monday session. So everybody have an awesome night. Later, everyone. Looks like Sanctuary won round 1 of our poll also. Right, Flintstone style. Demand a recount. Yeah, right. It won't win all of it. So we just have to bear in there. There's going to be a lot of voting to go. Ten new accounts to vote. Right. All right, bye all.